Die? We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Positions! Loose!
Take cover! A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Lord Brigade!
Norman! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Follow me! Shoot him!
I'll knock it down!
Die, you swine!
You're not up to it!
Die, you swine! Now you're finished! Get ready! They're coming inside! Forward! Move downstairs! We can handle it here!
You're not up to it! Come here! Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line!
Pour iron!
Fuck's sake! Stay covered! Die, you brother swine! Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Godwin, throw your sword back, follow me! Knock it down! You asked for it!
Knock that laddie down or they'll overrun us! You're dead. That won't work on me.
You got him!
You can't get away from me. Let him have it! I'll kill you, you cunt! Knock down the ladder! I'll shoot you! Your head off!
fuck it is. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, Vat.
Thank you for the follow, my guy.
Jesus.
Welcome to Quanja Goodness Community, my friend.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
First time ever. Several weeks.
Lord Dentes Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
O Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
My word, that is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
In the first place, Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one. And a great responsibility. You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Bergov every day. So, first duty, then fun.
Quiet, monk! You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message, get the politics over with, and enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course! How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No! I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
You're a bit too keen. You never know what might happen.
Henry, don't be such a lily-liver! Audentes fortuna juvat! Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Sir.
And the actual graphics do look way better than
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
they're ready.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
So it lists what we can be. Soldiers likes nothing more than to have a weapon in it. Wear a strong suit of armor. Also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using knowledge and sharp tongue. Kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows. Solve tasks silently. Protected by protected by Scout of our advisor, a nobleman of the I don't want to choose Scout. Either way, I'm gonna end up having to replay this game later. We'll probably say like 10 o'clock. We'll have to start a new storyline. I think I want to go scout.
I serve Sir Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Lies, I mean, try to handle the situation. Global appearance, good reputation, documentation, make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Right? Try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Red, when reasoning doesn't work, threats might. It looks like you can use all. Okay, so my current these. Dominant might. Oh, those are my stats.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down, so we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a tracker? So you're a knight all of a sudden? Or you're not really sure? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Stop bothering me, mutt. Henry! Call that dog to heel.
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Zahan always keeps you close at hand. All right, then. Here's your sausage. And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rosehip sauce and cabbage.
So we got that reputation back. What we lost. Here, buddy. Here, buddy.
Here, Mutt.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Well then, Henry.
Let's throw a few dice.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
They didn't do anything, though. Besides, that captain was just an underling.
Just an underling? How could you tell? Did you see how many men he had there?
He backed down in the end, though.
Because I kept you in check. You better keep your nose out of it next time.
If you think so, sir.
I do. It's an order. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Bergov. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Don't fuck it up.
As you command.
Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
So we discovered some dice.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Bergov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovic at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
Alright. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game, dice in any respectable tavern. Held dice from previous. Dice have special priorities or properties, sorry. Have special properties. Read about their description. Special start the game. All 6. Keep rolling until you die. The 3 6s, the 1s is 1,000. Okay, those 5s. Doubles, the 2. Pretty much went like 5s. Kind of confusing, but I get it. I get it. So you want 1s, 5s, 2s. Double up. So if you can hit double the 5s, double the 2s, double the 1s. Get a pair of snake eyes.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
See, just like that. I will take that. Take all that, really. I give up. For speed to jump over a fence. What? Oh, I pass it. Pass it up. Kind of like like what I got. Like, that's 3.
Don't
2,
drag it out.
yeah,
I want to
mean-
play too, you know?
Okay. 4 and continue. Alright. I see.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
I bet you do, bro.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
My bad, G. But he's got a blue one?
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Damn. Alright, bro. Got you.
You must have a... Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Wait. Oops. Okay, right here.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the Royal Chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce at least, an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
He said he found that table in the cave over here. Kid die. Alright. Beat the game. I wonder if he wants to play another game. I wonder if we can play for another set here. Imperial Bloom! Welcome to the Quanja Goodness community.
How about playing one more time?
All right, but this time only
Appreciate
for
the follow,
honor. Otherwise, you'll take my braze. We'll see whose side luck is on today.
We have 5, 5. Take the 6. Wish it. Yeah, I don't really know. Four and pass. Okay, so let me 4 and continue.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 1s. Here. Oh, come on!
Four. Okay. Out there. Got double 4s. I can't stop. Pressure. Having me pass.
What are you waiting for?
Hey, you be
Hell to
patient,
freeze over?
brother. Again. Why can't I 4 and continue? So interesting.
If I was you, I'd take it. You know you can throw again, right? Here.
He's all about them solos.
My God, I'm done.
Oh, it does tell you how much you selected. That's nice. Can't select the 6.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Busted? Oh, come on. Busted?
Aye, that'll do. Oh, come on!
Yeah, he busted too.
Is
Okay, so
your
the only
mind
thing
in
I
it
can
at
select
all?
there is just the 5. Take the 50. I can only take this. Yeah.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Foreign pass.
Fuck, that's rotten luck.
He busted on a back to back. That's crazy. You have a better shot on your regular dice, I feel like.
No, that's as far as I go.
Damn, he got huge one right off the rip, bro. Why can't I take that? Pass. I need a... I don't know what I need about bucket. I'll try it. He needs 400.
Ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
How about another round? Same bet. Let the lads drink on your coin too.
Play him again. We play him again.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
I'm not using that.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Here Damn!
Double five.
What's this?
I didn't select the double five. Four?
Here. Oh, come on!
Level threes? Does that count? This game.
Curva! Damn your eyes. You played well.
Nice. So. Oh, yeah. I don't want to play one more game, low key. Let's get into training. Things. Let's try to run it on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. With it.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
Got the chainmail. Where's already on? Heading ring.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready? Let's
Yo, where's my sword, bro?
Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Let's get warmed up.
There we go.
I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. I'm still as fresh as a daisy. Come on, try again. You want to wear me down like that?
Using a chain sequence of attack.
Nice job!
Leave me some room.
Very nice exchange, Henry.
You mustn't stop attacking. You have to chain your strikes.
Very nice exchange, Henry.
You mustn't stop attacking. You have to chain your strikes.
That got you panting, eh? That got you panting.
Ah!
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard! Leave some room! Nice.
Swing that thing, bro. Ow. Ow.
Wrong! Cover, for Christ's sake! Nice! Leave me some room! Good! That's the way!
Come on, swing. Hey, bro.
Nice!
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. Pretty good. Keep back, Paul. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Good, Henry. Back, Paul.
Oh, come on. Right in the nose.
Hey, you're not as good as
Right in
Captain
the
Bernard,
nose.
but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Too slow. Nice. Well, that's not what you meant to do, is it? All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Wager more if you like.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Nice block.
Off to a good start.
Ooh, okay. Alright. Let me get my stamina, bro. Hold up. 200 coming on the line right here.
That one hit the spot.
I'll kill you!
How do you do it?
You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Nice. Fuck.
Hey!
Oh. Oh.
You're no match for me!
All square again. Well done.
Oh, bad. I can dodge. Okay. Okay. He ain't ready for that. He ain't ready for that.
And another.
Come on. Fuck that shit.
Go for it!
Hey.
I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat.
Coin, bro.
That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. It feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Dragging you apart was great fun. You were shit-faced, he was foaming at the mouth, and she was screaming like mad.
I was watching from the table, and I have to say, Henry, you dodged him pretty well. Did you catch a blow at all?
Aye, but nothing worth talking about.
He doesn't go down easy.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense, who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? You think they might be bathing? Come on. Let's get closer. Stick to me, blockhead. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey? All right. What was that? What was that sound? What is this racket here?
Na poli na chvilku rozhavila košilku, vidět byl jen kousek, báby křičujou se, aleluja Domine, aleluja Domine. Pana je u muziky, směje se na
got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastards with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor!
Hit.
Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, he's caught! It's quick!
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Samad! Welcome to the Quanja Goodness community.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder
Wanted me.
fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Use your head. Stick behind me. There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on.
Use your head. Be
You watch this side of the road. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond and want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Careful. Stick behind me.
Blood trail. Everything. Get to work.
Cheap boy.
It's still easier here. And that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black when all your talk doesn't blind you.
They're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're playing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
That was a... Oh.
What now?
They're coming.
They're
Shit!
here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
They're coming.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
I should get back to Hans. He didn't follow me.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
The others get here. We'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me, too.
Got it.
What's that? Ah! Ah!
Can't run from me! No, we died. We died. How was that not enough? How we not knock him out off that first hit, bro? What? Bro, we came out of nowhere, Sam.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So.
We don't have nothing. Take it out here.
They mustn't get away.
Better
Got
catch
that?
up, bro.
Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know.
Use your head. Be
Then
careful.
come back.
Stick
give me a
behind
full
me.
report.
You honestly think they can swim all the
Footprints,
fucking way
foot
across?
trails,
Shut up.
everything.
Or the cheap boy here, you.
Get to work.
And that skirmish now. Stumbling about in the pitch black when all your talk doesn't blind you.
can't leave Capon.
Damn, bro, no way you down there. Why are you down there still? Yeah, come on, get your butt up here, bro. Let's go. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Really need that much air? Yeah, bro.
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
Here! Take cover! Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Here! Hey! Get over here!
What?
Damn it! They're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us!
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake!
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Lay it in, brother. Oh.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Got it.
Huh? I must be mad. Fuck you, whoreson. Oh! Ah!
Oh, the one hit again, bro. My knockout wasn't working. I kept pushing left trigger. That's crazy. Okay, we saved right here too. Okay, cool. Good part to save on. Nice. Got all these.
But through fissures. There's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy, I'll tell him.
first assassination if I could get it.
Idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching here. I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see me. Aye. The others get here. We'll move in from both sides. And send someone after you too. Right.
Here, boy.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Huh? Did I imagine it? How?
What?
Alert! Alert! Just you wait!
Oh my god! Oh, bro, how do we? Oh. I guess you gotta hold. See, I don't get it, bro. I got a lot to learn. It doesn't tell you how to knock someone out. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out, bro. Gotta get the guy on the move. Over here. Hide back in our little bush.
There's a path, but through fissures. There's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when we're turned in.
Back over here. Crouch. Once we get our hands around his neck, that's when we hold it. I think we hold the block button.
Where are they? I don't know. But they must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. The others get here. We're moving from both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it. What's that? I must be mad. What? Alert! To arms! You can't.
I guess I don't have enough strength? Why can't I take him out? What? And where do you go, bro? Where do you go? Where the hell do you go, bro? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Nothing's happened.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
The others get here. We'll move it in both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Got it.
Huh? I must be mad.
Take that. Give me all of this. Give me everything you had, bro. Don't go. Take that. This. We got a weapon. Oh.
Never mind.
Go to hell! Alert! To arms!
Ah!
Look, okay, so we know how to kill now. Oh, why I couldn't knock him out?
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Oh, that guy's got an axe. Oh.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
The others get here. We'll move into both
Kill
sides.
him.
And send
Kill
someone
him.
after me too.
Goals. Those are goals right now. Attempt number 4 or 5.
What? Alert! Alert!
Show your stuff.
He's stronger than the other guy, I guess. We can kill the one, but not the other. That guy's got a sword, bro. I want the sword.
There's a path,
but
but through
battle axe.
fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I
They're
tell him.
still there.
I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
There's no, like, level to it.
Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
The others get here. We're moving from both sides.
And send someone after me, too.
Got it.
I'll get you!
Oh, he sees
Alert!
me!
To
Oh,
arms!
shit.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
You can't run!
That's a first. That's the first.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
The others get here. We're moving from both sides.
And send someone after me, too.
Got it.
What's that? I must be mad.
What? Attack! Come on!
Oh, man. It's probably... there's gotta be a way to kill that guy. I went this way.
I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
The others get here. We'll move into both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Nice. See that sword, bro. Yes, thank you. Everything. I can see that about it. Here. Yeah. Got a sword. This with this. This is... Sellable.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Go to hell! We're under attack! Fuck off!
He was coming in hot, bro. I didn't think he was gonna be on that left corner, bro. At least I know you can kill both of them. I'm gonna do it the stealthy way. He's still there.
I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
We'll move into both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Strange.
No! Alert! Alert! Oh.
Trying to box a dude with a sword, bro. That's crazy. I get to do this as many times as I kind of want.
I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
Trying to catch up with him.
Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. And send someone after me too.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he?
Huh? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! We're under attack! Bad luck.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Ha!
That second rock I threw messed it all up. That boy was moving, bro. I was so hesitant on like okay. Get the moving first. Get him both.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Like, how does...
I don't know. They must
Hans
have come
escape
this
right
way.
there? He just teleports.
If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
Trying to catch up with him.
Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. The others get here. We're moving from both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Got it.
What?
How?
Alert! You can't run!
You gotta do it a certain way. You have to time that. It's all about timing.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
I don't know. But they must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't
take
have
them
jumped
both
down in the dark.
at the same time.
You keep watching here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see me.
Weird how I can only kill one.
And send someone after me, too. Got it. I'll show you!
How do you see me?
We're under attack! Ha! Just you wait!
How do you... The bushes.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark.
Gonna work
You
this
keep
AI,
watching
man.
here,
I've learned it.
and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. And send someone after me, too. What? Did I imagine it? What? We're under attack!
Hey, Hans!
Just you wait!
Just gotta hold your block button. I wanna say.
There's a path, but through fissures.
Gotta be. Initiate the chokehold. Perform a chokehold at the moment the sword's icon. If you're too slow, you'll have a one dash block your opponent. Flee. A perfect block, otherwise they. If your victim spots you before you knock, go and report. Every victim. Away, but every victim had a call for it. Still option. Raid out, you almost dagger in. Form a choke, the sword icon pops up.
Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. And send someone after me too. How? Alert! Ha! Just you wait!
Why is it not working? Moment the sword icon pops up. Controller is not.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
Trying to catch up with him.
Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Got it.
Got it.
I'll show you. Alert!
Oh.
Alert!
Come on.
Ah!
Sucks. Terrible.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
Trying to catch up with him.
Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Go to hell!
What the
Alert! To
fuck?
arms! Just you wait!
Oh my god. It's the same routine is not happening time that's really great. Why are we speaking when we're trying to assassinate them? Sometimes he stops, sometimes he doesn't stop.
But through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that
I have to
bloody
let
idiot
him pass
Nails
his
hadn't
screen.
broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
Trying to catch up with him.
Aye, but he should
if I kill him like right here in this whole alley right here, this guy's gonna.
You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. And send someone after me too. How? Where are? You can't run from me.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. And send someone after me too. How? Alert! Alert! Ah!
He can't run away.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. And send someone after me too. How?
The left trigger doesn't
Alert!
work. That icon shows us.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Just shoot!
Yeah, the left trigger doesn't. You attempt to do. Gotta use right trigger.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn
Left
it.
trigger to initiate, right
If only
trigger to
that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg
come through
climbing
the
down the cliff.
elbow.
Trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
I knew right trigger had something to do.
And send someone after me too.
Drop him here. Slaughter him here. Loot him. Stone. Here. this. And we back up. Damn, that was quick. We did it! We did it! We got it! We got a boat! Oh my goodness. Everything you had, man. Alright, yeah, we should probably grab both of these guys after. Boy, I ain't even over here. Yeah, we want this. Merchant, ordinary cup.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he? This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh. God, I found each other. I did manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
No. You have to win that. You have to win that. What the?
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Why? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, he won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
We had clothes. I wonder how the cutscene would look if we actually fired. And or if it's like different.
How are you holding up? For Christ's sake, Henry, talk to me. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
The gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle.
Easy, Henry.
Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Look.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry. Wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think against strong.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Ushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Damn! His wound is still bleeding. That's really good. So, aye. True bliss is a full belly.
You've lost a lot of blood, but with a bit of luck you should pull through.
will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans. Seems Bajana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
But it's regular. That's a good sign. There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
Ah, I feel like a new man. Did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape. And digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
You've lost a lot of blood, but with a bit of luck you should pull through.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Nice.
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans. I can't just go off and leave Hans to his fate.
lost him. Yes. Here, piggy. I know I didn't go this far, bro. Like, what? Lost in these woods, man?
I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
We're out here, brother. We died. Finally. He bled out. All wild animals except for bears and wolves belong to the king. Well,
Damn, shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
ooh, there's a hair right there.
Purple flower, sage, there we go.
Taking all this, Grammy. You want to take it all just because You might not know when you're gonna need it.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Oh, what the? Get attacked by bees?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Who are you, fella?
We're from Lord von Burgon, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, but I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Burgon is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new. Hey!
Asshole!
Do it!
Oh, I gotta go bury 2 more bodies. Oh man. If I'm bleeding or not. Probably am. I guess I'm not. Okay. Taylor's kit. Items for repair. there?
I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
Oh, right here, it was right here. See that? I ain't seeing these guys.
God in heaven, you look a sight. It's a wonder you're standing on your feet. My word, they worked you over good.
That's nothing but a scratch or two. You should see the other two fellas.
Don't play the hero. I can't see much, but I know what a battered fella looks like. Show me that. I'll try and get you into better shape. I didn't go to the trouble of healing you, just so you'd up and die on me. Well now, better?
Much better. Thanks a lot. And are you all right? They didn't harm you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for two bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Okay, so what do we need? Add the camel oil, oil full.
If you don't remember what goes in there, look in the book again. What's taking you so long, lad? You've got the pictures there on the shelf on the left. Just pick the right one.
Wine. Need wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
One.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Have you finished it? Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
So we should make another one of those. We should make a little bit more.
didn't boil that chamomile long enough, did I?
Let's do it one more time. All good.
Maybe I boiled that chamomile longer than I should have.
Okay. Practice. Perfect, bro. These.
Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else.
Sleep and save. Get to choose. Get a good X. Good 6 hours. Still 50. 5. 12 hours. Yeah, well. Get like. What's this? Get a good 9 out.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Strong the dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
I feel like I got thrown by a horse, and then stampeded by a herd of cattle.
Is it really that bad?
More or less. Although the fact that I'm hurting all over means I'm alive. So I reckon it's all good. Considering.
That's surely the healthy way of looking at it. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
who's finally up. Henry, come and join us.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had, some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Geleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I can find the way. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. We got held up in Troskeville.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know. Though I was going past and I thought I'd try. Sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Sell so dear. He charges me twice as much as you. So it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home. So you're not on your own with us. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll keep you right off of us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They catch you. I dread to think what they do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Time to do something useful. The days are long. There's no end of work to do.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry.
I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Oh my god.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Rat-Eye. Now, look here, you filthy beggar. I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Damn.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, we're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
And the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
You're right. We're a pair of tramps. But we can't go back.
You're telling me?
It'd be a total disgrace.
Well, you'd get over it, but what about me? I wanted to use this expedition to show Uncle Hanush that I'm adult and ready to rule Perkstein. But now, there's no way we can go back now. Not in this state. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Bajenas. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
Fight better, that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Not looking like this, bro. Like,
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here. Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours.
What was that? Daddy's wounded.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a more then. I'll be right back.
That must hurt, don't it?
A bit. At least at first. But then you get all limber and feel...
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
I'm no latrine cleaner.
Oh, sorry. It's just that you smell like one. And where am I supposed to know you from?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallies.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samine is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too, at least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
A large beer.
If I decided to steal her, would you help me?
What? Who?
Like
I'm invisible or something.
Who else?
What do you mean?
God bless. I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few
Oof.
sacks.
That isn't half heavy.
You'd lend me your bullet when it's time to sow winter grain.
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullet on Lord's Day? You're not gonna plow on Sunday, are you?
No.
I heard they are going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no! Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting.
Wants his revenge.
He complains
Listen
to the
to this.
bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
There'll be nothing nice left
That's
here.
supposed
if
to
this
be
runs.
Latin. Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done in time?
No.
That tree will still be here long after we're
telling
gone.
you.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies.
Why the long face? Bring me something to eat. I've just got this nasty premonition. What premonition? Did you hear what happened?
And what can I get for you?
What did you say?
Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Thruski. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
You whore son!
Hey! Stop fighting!
Fucking hell!
Surround him!
I'll rip your ass open! Come on then!
Doesn't hurt anyone else! Slice him up!
I'll beat you! Bloody pulp!
What do you want?
Nice strike now, fucker!
Right on the money! Come back!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve.
If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory? Nothing to say, eh? You really are a simpleton. I don't understand how I could have failed to see it for so long. A stupid yokel who doesn't know the way of the world.
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you, I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Right, I'll be right back, guys.
I suppose
Henry?
I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up
Well, come
Lord
on.
of Perkstein.
I don't bite.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but Then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semien on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semien, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semien?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semien.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd like to look distinguished, like the proper right hand of a highborn lord.
After what you did here, I'd say your days as a right hand are over.
Still, I don't want to look like some yokel.
Without money, you can't deck yourself out in much finery. You'd certainly find something fancy in Bartoszek's workshop. And if anybody asks, you didn't hear it from me.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semien. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Oh well, it was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you.
This property belongs to someone else.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
What did I do to you?
Aye, it does. I didn't have a choice in the matter. Sorry.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
Good day to you, friend.
Well, good day.
Look out! So, I went to see my brother.
Gelobt sei Jesus.
Was machst du? Raus, du Bastard! Thank you, and take care.
God grant you health.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a...
Huh? You're not allowed here. Well, are you?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Praise God.
What are you barking like that for?
What are you on about? There's no one here.
What was it? I don't see anything here.
Where are you going?
You smell someone, boy. Sorry, but I don't see anything here.
Don't shove.
Who's there? What is it you need? What? What do you want now? Get moving! You're not allowed here. That's it. Go now.
Good day to you.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Aye, coming right up.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
How about farmers?
And do you have the badge for it?
Ah, no, I don't. I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
Oh, Fortuna!
Excuse me?
May the best player win.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zeljevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
What's new, Bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our Master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh, my God.
But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Hop! Zap! Show me what you've got on you. Hurry up!
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Well, 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 what have we here? You didn't come by this honestly, you crook. I'm confiscating everything, according to the law. And I don't want to see anything like this again, hear me? Now move along!
abomination.
Jesus Christ be praised. What do you think you're doing?
bless you. Look out! Huh? What is it you need?
That's right.
God bless.
Greetings. What was that sound? I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me.
God be with you.
Good day.
Good day to you, friend. Greetings to you too.
Not your day, eh?
Yeah.
What if I freed you?
I'd scarper, obviously.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches. So you don't end up here too.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Blessings to you.
Pour me one.
Hail!
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off.
One beer.
God bless you.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
God bless.
day to you.
I'll have a look at the wares. Word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Only because it's you.
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. No deal, then. I'm done haggling with you. Maybe next time, then.
What are you barging in here for?
Herzlich willkommen.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Well, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
Well, I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am. This is tricky. Your job. Think about your.
All right.
That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
What's that? God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you. God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good. Again?
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp. Well, lad, it was a good fight, but you have been bested. You...
I was not even ready. I didn't have my knife out or nothing.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
Was soll das? Put that away!
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Wie geht's?
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm?
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Well, I could still use a few more groschen.
And who wouldn't? Go find some work. I'm done sharing.
Can I ask about Tomcat again?
What about him?
Well, I really better go. Thank you.
Good luck.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I projected... And now he said he...
What do you mean?
That we found... I've been digging... Also, now...
Cabbage?
I and the... Say, do I... And that's about...
That sounds interesting.
This property belongs to someone else.
Today's a scorcher. Pour me one.
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission. That's right. Mary, Mother of God. I hope nothing's missing. I'd better look.
Thank you kindly. And come again, friend. You can't be here. That's it. Go now.
Whoa!
Show your stuff! You still resisting? The executioner's sharpening his axe for you. Bad luck. I'll hack you up like you deserve. Show your stuff!
Christ! I'm hit!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
All over a horse. So I know how to get our first horse. Yeah, we gotta capture that horse. Alright, come over here. There we go.
Go! Quick!
Whoa!
I know the horse is...
Wait! Wait! Wait!
Man. I don't even know how to get to the blacksmith, bro. Like,
Gelobt sei Jesus.
Thank you, and take care.
the blacksmith can't be that far away, bro. Like, I swear he's somewhere in this. DC could be.
Greetings. What do you need?
Would you repair a few things for me?
Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Take care. Why the long face?
I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should read.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Aye.
If you
I'm
want
in a
something,
right bind.
wait
But
till I've
what are
stopped
friends
being
for if
angry.
not to help each other?
Great! It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Pashek.
Well, I'll be on my way.
What entertainment he's got.
I wish you well.
God be with you.
But other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
I get that. Listen to it anymore.
Well,
Pour me one.
bandits running rampant. I'm happy to think about something. Normal for a change.
Look out!
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
Cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding, I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Semine.
Well,
A
from
large
what I
beer
hear,
for me?
Lord Salim's pretty much dead from-
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the...
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one...
I know. But now it...
What was in the letter?
I have no... But it was...
Oh, so it could...
I don't really...
I have to be... I hope you find...
Me too.
I'm sorry to...
Wait! Punch me in...
What?
Smack me...
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am... Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! Ow!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight! Oh! Ah! This is tricky. What did I do to you?
All right.
Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that...
Oh,
Glad to be...
hey, fellow, we're an honest lot.
God be with you. I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game of dice and a flagon of wine.
I hear you. Never any harm in that. Anyway, that's about all we can do right now, bugger it. Nothing for it but to perch here and wait for our tree.
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop itself down?
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get...
What's your actual line of work?
Me and Yira here are axemen. We make our way round the mills fixing their wheels.
Yeah, and spending half the day sitting by the wayside, eh?
Whoa now, laddie. It takes a lot of walking to find the right tree. There's a lot more to it than you think, bugger it.
But what's the hold-up with your tree?
In short, we found a perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up camp beneath it for the night. And now we're waiting for them to haul arse. Bugger it.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing? You've got hands like shovels, and you're scared of a few vagrants?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. They'd kill us, bugger it. And don't stoke my fire, lad, or else you'll see what these shovels of mine can do to your face.
Come on, then.
Let's see what you're made of, lad. Not like that, for fuck's sake.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight! Oh, Christ. Not like that, for fuck's sake.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that. Christ. Go fuck yourself. Not like that, for fuck's sake. Go on, parry. Thought you were going to teach... Get up. We're not finished here. What the hell got into you? Either you apologize and cough up some coin, or I'll go and get the guards.
Wait now. Hang on a mo. Be glad this is all that happened, and it didn't go even further.
I'll give you what you deserve. I'll have you clapped in the pillory.
I want the bailiff to settle this.
Fine by me. The law is clearly on my side. You'll get the thrashing you deserve.
Oh, what the heck is going on? Oh, what the fuck? Getting humiliated.
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
That's nothing. Just a scratch.
I don't know where the I don't know where it is, bro. I don't know where the blacksmith they want to go.
Sheathe that weapon immediately. You see? It didn't even hurt.
Just have no idea where the It's probably down there. Probably down here. It's probably over here. These clouds.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Ah, don't worry. I'm fine.
Me? What'll it be?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Nah, that's too much. I won't pay that much for it.
I'm offering honest services at an honest price. But suit yourself.
I need a bath.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
All right. But money up front.
Nah, that's too much. I won't pay that much for it.
I'm offering honest...
God be with you.
God be with you.
Careful!
bit of sleep right here.
I won't have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin, or we'll report you to the bailiff.
Wait, we can come to some agreement, can't we? That was just a joke. It's funny, right? Isn't it funny?
We'll see who has the last lot.
I'd like to compensate you, but I don't have enough money on me.
What a surprise.
Bugger off!
Ah! Here you are, you lout.
There you are, you bastard.
Fuck you! No, you don't.
Fuck this!
No, I don't want to die. I've got to get out of here.
Yeah, placed by the Zemrovska trees. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? Could say that. They found his dead body in the wheel on Sunday.
Yeah, I could steal one of it, bruh. I could be gone, bro. I could steal him and then be gone.
Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him. That is strange.
I'm all yours!
Calm down!
Enough! If it's trouble you want, we can go to the bailiff. Pay for the damages, or I'll have the guards take you in.
I apologise. I'm afraid it doesn't take much to make me see red. Otherwise, I'm a decent man. I swear.
None of that. I won't be sweet-talked by some vagabond.
I don't have 100 coins. Like, trespassing and assault on the barber.
I want the bailiff to settle this.
Fine by me. The law is clearly on my side. You'll get the thrashing you deserve.
Damn it. You really worked me over. I don't think I'll be laying down anytime soon.
What was all that about yesterday?
You mean at our house? Nothing. Why?
My husband was coming back from the tavern and said the whole house was lit up.
Ah, that. I'll tell you exactly what happened. Sorry. It just made me so furious I cast it out of my mind. My husband, the Holzkopf, didn't pay his Steuer because he claims he has a piece of paper saying he doesn't have to. He said that to the tax collector, who told him to bring the document to the Rathaus.
Let me guess. The deadline was today.
Ganz genau. So the Arschloch went scrambling from room to room looking for it. Because of course he forgot where he put it. He lost his temper and was cursing like mad. Because of course he thought that I must have put it somewhere.
So what happened in the end?
Well, I didn't kill him, lucky for him. But he didn't find it either, because he realized he'd left it at his uncle's shop in Poland. The trottel.
Aha. So what now? I reckon he'll have to take a trip to Colin.
Ich weiß nicht. He went crawling to the Rathaus today to beg for a pardon. We'll see.
Well, good luck.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
God bless you.
How's it going? My wife and I have picnic cabbage. Loads of it. Again? That's what you said last week. And the one before that.
It's good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black bile and puts your fluids in balance.
What fluids? Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation.
That turns the black bile and makes you ill.
You've been hanging around with Miller Fraser.
And what if I have? He may be a bit odd, but everything he said was true. The other day, he told me cows dark hair.
What? You didn't actually do it. I have to.
That's all you like. But if I told you they gave 3 times as much milk afterwards, you still wouldn't be impressed, would you?
Wait, really?
Aye. Take my advice and go and pickle some cabbage bread.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That would outlive us all.
Him?
Are you all right?
It's as a fiddle.
You look like someone gave you a
Today, I
thrashing.
went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was sleeping.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
He had his whole life in front of him. The next thing you know, he's being buried.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Come to think of it, it was him who told me. Best of luck. Take care. Greetings.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling...
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Huh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Hey, that's enough of that.
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
It was one mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one mass.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old FATLEX anyway? We could have been together in this life too.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
You will go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself. And on the shelf.
All right, I will, but I've got to go now. My wife saw us. I'd be in deep shit.
All right. How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? Lord saw us.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problem.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Don't worry. Nothing's wrong.
Oh, gentle knight, why linger on? Linger.
What do you want now, you knave?
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
We'll see about that. And for how long?
Just for tonight.
It can be arranged. Payments in advance. And I don't want to see any tomfoolery.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek. He's got a, I hope, one.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be if you followed.
Where did you say the...
If you follow...
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make...
I thought so, but then...
Would you happen to know where I could find these?
They often...
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of... I started...
Why?
They said...
Aren't wolves...
That's what...
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge, above the rock, if you climb...
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller crate... Then other... By the way, if you go and... He takes a bit...
Oh?
You'll see, and that's...
Thanks, Inky. Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really alpha, then, and...
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. But if you don't, maybe.
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
Hey, where's that beer?
You're bleeding. Do you need some help?
No thanks. I'm just fine.
True. I'd never pollute my head with such a codswallop. I need to keep it clear for real.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Greetings, friend.
My God, you look awful. Do you need help?
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
Like this. Here. Damn! What's this?
right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
These ones here.
Damn.
Finally! I won!
give you a good working over. Are you all right?
Well, that's nice now.
God be with you.
Greetings to you two.
You're bleeding. Do you need some help?
Oh, what did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
Why the long face?
I've just got this nasty primitive.
God bless.
Good day. Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there.
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream.
Maybe we could sneak some wine in next time. That would make it more bearable.
Or just say sod it and not go.
What are you talking about? You want to go to hell?
Pah! Hell or a never-ending, boring mass. What's the difference? You should see the sawbones. You don't look good at all.
You're having trouble with the Takovites?
I'd say it's time to get payback for all those shenanigans up there. You look like you might be good at that sort of thing. And since you're already here, why don't you help me out? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know, mess with him for stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to...
About the tack-off maypole.
Ask away.
I reckon they'll be guarding the maypole, eh?
Aye. Yep. You'll have to be total. Ask her out.
Oh, you don't need me.
It's not that we had one. That's how it is.
Do you have any idea?
What we need, I reckon you...
All right.
There you go. But I reckon climb...
Why don't you like the Tacovites?
Because they're arrogant...
How does someone...
Like a... I know I was a... And you...
Did you take your pasture dispute to Lord Bombergov?
Of course we did. He asked the Thrusk of his bailiff to resolve it, and he said we should sort it out amongst ourselves. And that he heard about it ever again, he'll have both me and Project flogged. So that's that.
They beat you up under the tree? Why would they do that?
You bet they did. That's just how it's done, obviously. When we agree and we pick it.
Aye, yeah.
Greetings.
So I went to see my mother to talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time is nearly up.
Does he get it often?
You should see the sawbones.
Has the water frightened up his mischief? You can say that. Who was it? Some vagabond. God rest his soul. And get this. Noah Boschka says he was in the...
What's that I hear?
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it?
Sweet Virgin Mary. Did you get hit by a horse? What? Wanted to break in here, did you?
Look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Huh? Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
I'm not hungry now.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
What a nice maypole. It'd be a shame if something...
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Really, very nice.
I'll say, the best in the country. Do you know why?
No.
Because it's the only one. We toppled the one in Zhelyov. They never saw it coming. Nobody gets the better of us. I don't think they're going to try anything after that beating anyway. Even if they do, Hennique will raise the alarm and we'll kick their asses again.
Come on, then.
This is unbelievable.
What's the matter? Shit yourself?
These days, no one's ever really safe. Someone's lying here.
Get up! You'll catch cold. Do you hear me? Wake up!
Fucker. Next time, I'll be ready for you.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. See you later.
You know what I'm playing, bro. You know
Go
what
over
I'm
to the
playing,
anvil
bro.
and let's get started.
You know what I'm playing, Jacob. You know what I'm playing. You know what I'm playing, though. Yes, sir.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
Yeah, I've been on for like 7 hours, bro. I need to go to bed because I gotta go to that orientation thing in the morning, bro. I just got to the blacksmithing station, bro. I literally just got here.
Are you gonna get started then?
I just got in here, Captain. Yeah, 7 hours and 5 minutes. Get on the game.
Stop faffing about and get to work. Then go over to the anvil and let's get started.
bruh. Get on the game, Jacoby. God, bro. See, I'm gonna be in bed.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
I can't even see you, bro. I can't see you, bro. What is that? What is that? I see your hand on your head. I see your hand on your head. Bruh, there's nothing so far. Like honestly, bro. Like with all that I've done, nothing has happened, bro. Like nothing.
Are you gonna get started then?
Yeah. 7 hours, bro. I haven't done shit. Like you'll have to like I honestly think I'm gonna like restart anyways, bro. Like my dude's weak as shit. I chose like the wrong I chose like the wrong start.
Get to it. I want to see how
You'll know
fare.
what I'm talking about when you start. You'll know what I'm talking about.
Stop faffing about and get to work.
Bruh, you need to get home quicker, my guy. My guy, because I needed to play it. I needed to play it.
I want to see
I was
how
waiting.
you'll
You think I bought the game? I had it downloaded, you know. So I was like, I couldn't wait any longer, my guy. I couldn't wait. Like for you and Javon, I didn't know how long y'all were gonna be, so I couldn't wait. I couldn't. All right. Hey. Actually, I won't be able to play tomorrow, bro, because I gotta go in at 9 in the morning,
then?
bro, and I won't get off till 4. I gotta go home, get to bed, and then I gotta go back to 7-Eleven tomorrow. Fuck no, I ain't waiting a whole ass day, bro, and I got family coming over tomorrow anyways. So, what am I supposed to do, my guy? I ain't gonna play. I ain't gonna be able to play at all tomorrow. I mean, pretty much, my guy.
Are you gonna get started then?
Hey, I ain't spoiled nothing.
Is there someone there?
I ain't
Why are you
spoiled
knocking?
nothing.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
What's the matter, hmm? There's nothing here.
It's alright, my guy. It's alright. You're alright.
Are you gonna get started then?
Everything's there.
My
Nothing's
guy,
missing.
it's okay. It's okay. Alright. Like, I guarantee you're gonna pass me up anyways.
Are you gonna get started then?
You will, my guy. You will.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
Right.
Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what
My
you
guy.
want. And you heated the whole thing up.
My guy. I
Nicely
haven't
done.
gotten.
Now you
So
can
like,
go straight to the
I
anvil.
literally just
Try moving the sword
got out
along
of the
the anvil
fucking like.
so you can get the hang of it.
Like tutorial, I guess. Like.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
We will.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike.
And
the
like,
more sparks,
there's different decisions
better.
too.
Also,
like,
you can
like I
hammer
said, bro,
with
like
different degrees
like
of
I
power.
might
A
actually
stronger
end up
hit
on
will
the
do
account
more,
here soon.
but it'll tire
Like
you
a new
out fast.
profile.
Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can
like,
see how
I chose
strong
like
you
a
are.
really bad class. I've been shamed, bro, 3 times.
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course,
because I
if
couldn't
it was
figure
all about hitting
anything
an
out,
anvil
bro.
with a
Like, I
hammer,
couldn't figure
any
it out,
dog
'cause it
could
just
do it.
throws you
You've
out
got to
there,
hammer
bro.
the
It
work
literally
evenly.
throws you out there and it makes
One
you
hit
figure it out.
next to the other.
No. That's what I'm saying, bro. I've been sitting here for 7 hours trying to figure shit out on my own, bro. Like, I haven't done shit.
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has 2 sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Henry, when you've got a workpiece heated up, you can't just stand there and gape at it. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now,
Trying to craft
get back to
this,
the forge
sword for
and heat it all up again, like
work.
before.
Like, I couldn't find the fucking light snap for the longest time, bro. I just pulled up and as I told you.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easy. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. The ring you want. That's some nice whistling. It's easier to forge to a rhythm, isn't it? Well struck. That's some nice whistling. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's
Finally
a chest
got my
where you can
own
keep your
bed.
things. And of course, you can use the
Like I
forge
have nothing
anytime
else.
you want. Any questions?
Been seeing red for fucking forever.
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, But what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sakura, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
The hell do I see? This one's gotta be it. Good. Do one more thing. I have a feeling I'm gonna orientation. Cause it's already fucking 2 o'clock in the morning and it starts at Bye.